Oh, you're right, Crank. You're right. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Crank? First in the house. Feels like the emulator's having a little bit of lag. It's okay. We'll deal with it. It's not moving as fast as it normally does. Yo, what's good, Blue X? What's good? How you doing? Doing well, thank you for asking. Excited to see how far this Empoleon can go. We'll have another move at the lighthouse. Just have to hope it's good. Doing very well on heals right now. Already have 18. PP up. I think that's our second one, right? 180, 60, 250s, 420s, 310s, and a ton of berries. Flash Cannon would be okay, but I had checked it yesterday. It doesn't give us any extra coverage that we don't already have. We pray for Dragon Pulse. We would accept most typings. Most. Powder Snow would be cool. I would obviously want Aurora Beam or Ice Beam, but Powder Snow would at least be better than Ice Fang. Anything special, exactly. Except Ember. If we get Ember, I'd be upset. I'm gonna save the two PP ups, but I would consider putting them on Muddy Water if you don't get Water Spout. Because if we're missing at least having some extra, oh my gosh, Celebi took out crazy runner yesterday. The Executor, and we hit it with a fire move, so I'm gonna go for my strongest fire move this time. Electric would be clutch. Yeah, we definitely need something to cover for water types. Grass, like Energy Ball, would be really cool. Thunderbolt, Energy Ball would be the two options. Because Energy Ball would also cover for ground, and I wouldn't have to rely on Muddy Water as often for ground types. Discharge would be really nice. The electric version of Lava Plume, yup. Electric Plume, as they call it. Right, I mean, we cleared this area very easily. And this is like the first major test for the level spike, so pretty confident. Just accuracy, that's gonna play the biggest factor. Lava Charge. Yo, Christian. Glad you can make it tonight. How you doing? Still kicking. Yes, sir. Haven't gone too far since where we ended yesterday. Um, we ended at beating Whitney yesterday. Yeah, last night I had a pretty pounding headache. Went to the bathroom and went to close my eyes for just a minute, just so my eyes weren't on the screen, and completely zonked out. That's on me. But at least I paused it, got us set up for a good place for us to pick up. Feeling better tonight. I appreciate it, Christian. Thank you. Nice miss. Clean. Clean rival fight. As long as we don't miss muddy water, we're gonna do really well with this. I'm not sure if you had a chance to see the change of Octazuka to Muddy Water. Same move, just 30 more base power. I think you did. I think you had been able to return for that. For a second. Yeah, if we can get some coverage, we'll be cruising to the Elite Four. Didn't see it live. Yep. Early game, I was talking about the difference between Muddy Water and Octazuka. It was not on my bingo card that we would learn Muddy Water. Was not expecting that one. Or Lava Plume, for that matter. Did a quick recap. Nice. Yeah, sorry about that, Crank. I've been meaning to start earlier and I just don't get there in time. Like I meant to start at 11 tonight and then I just pushed it to midnight instead. Right, time for the lighthouse. We're only half level away from our next move. And then the following move is at 52, which is after Morty. No, I think we're gonna be probably like 49, almost 50, leaving Morty. One move to get next. Dragon Pulse would be obviously Fire Dragon perfect. Electric would be amazing. Actually covers a little bit more than grass by 2. But grass has 7 more times 4. Ground would be nice. I would be very happy with Ore Sphere, but it wouldn't technically be the best coverage. Ice Beam would be nice. I'd even take Water Spout over Heat Wave. Yeah, Dragon Pulse, Thunderbolt, Discharge, and then I'd probably say Water Spout. And Energy Ball, Water Spout. Discharge and Energy Ball do the same damage, but Discharge has 5 more PP. Though there is Motor Drive and Volt Absorb. Two full heals, 1 burn, 1 confusion, 3 freeze, 1 paralyze, 2 sleep. Alright, so I have enough for everything. That wasn't even thick, fat, or heat proof. That was just that tanky. been bad. If he had actual attack stat. Missed 5%, put into sleep. Good miss. He has stab, but not the ground stab, which is what I was worried about. So I'll take that. That's fine. A little bit more damage on that fight than I wanted, but should level up right here. Come on. Good move. Poison Sting. 15 base power physical move. That really stung. For real. I like the chance of flinch from Ice Fang a little bit more. Yo, Velez in the house. Good evening. Sticky hold for the win. He didn't eat my berry. I didn't think they would opt for choosing Pluck or Bug Bite because I resist both, but if and when it happens just like that, well, kept it for me and he stopped him from getting an extra 10 health. He also has Ice Fang, that's funny. So Sticky Hold stops any removal of my item. So if they use knockoff, Pluck, Bug Bite, I think Thief, Covet. Oh wait, no, I'm immune to sand. Nice. I was gonna say it's gonna make my Oranberry activate, but we're good. That would. That would be Suction Cups that stops Roar and Whirlwind. Octazooka and Suction Cups signature to Octillery. Sticky Hold is, I know some later gen ones. What's some early gen Sticky Hold? Swalot. I misclicked, but that's okay because he didn't go for an attack. All right, last trainer. Might actually be able to save the Oranberry. That'd be cool. No, I should have taken it off. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh well. It's only an orange berry. It's not the end of the world. I still have the berry juice. No, I don't. But I have citrus berry, which would be late game. Orange berry is not late game. You drank the juice. That's where it went. All right, time for Morty. We're fast, we're strong, we have stab, we have the great move of lava plume. I think we got this. We've had 3 terrible TMs. Pray that Morty gives us something good. We've learned 2 of the later game TMs, Price and I think it was Lieutenant Surge. Their TMs are decent, but we cannot learn them. So have to pray something soon out of a gym is good. All right, here we go. Don't burn. I was just trying to save PP on the muddy water. Ooh. Why couldn't you click that first turn? Rough first battle, yeah. Fortunate. Minus attack's really coming in clutch, so come on, buddy, you can do this. Break through. There you go. Sucks that we hit ourselves twice, so really lost all of that recovery I just did. Heat Wave has kind of been clutch in some scenarios. Alright, here we go. I do have a berry juice. Why didn't I see it? Dang. Jeez. Good accuracy drop. Has the berry, of course it does. But that accuracy drop could come in clutch. No. Come on, give me another. Oh, damn. Come on, miss this one. Yes, nice. Could go for the burn. I think the accuracy drop is a little better. Yup. She's gonna heal if I don't go for the muddy water, so I have to. If I went for the... Damn, maybe with the burn and going under... She's healing on this turn. Okay, okay, that's good. That's really good. Wait, is he not taking burn damage? He's not. It's gotta be Magic Guard. But it doesn't stop the deficit that burn does to its attack. This is tough. It's very tough. Good miss. He only has 2 more. I'm gonna heal on the next one if he goes underneath. Just in case he crits. All right. One more. And it's a Riz. Come on, don't miss. Let's go. Come on, one shot. Yes, let's go. GG. Come on, good move, Morty. Good move. Cross poison. Physical. High crit rate, 70 base power, but I already have grass coverage. Took a decent amount of our heals, but still have the moo milk and the lemonade. And we're about to get a bunch more items right now. A lot of effort, but hey, got through it. Kind of wish I didn't play so passively on the very first fight. If I could have avoided that burn, would have really put me in a lot better position. Wouldn't have taken the super fang from the Bulbasaur. Like, it's unfortunate. I did this one, right? Would have been last night, so no, I didn't. Glad I checked. Getting some lag. Red shard. Nice. Another cherry berry. And a lepa berry, which can be useful. Apricot is special defense. Max elixir. Ooh. Hell yeah. We can get like 2 hyper potions, I'd be content. Wonderful restores. Easy. This time, even without perfect coverage, I kind of want to rate this Pokemon 4 stars. Just because with typing, speed, and special attack, and stab, it's able to do so much with the limitations that it has. I guess you can say it's, if I was being critical, it would, I guess I could say 3.5 because of low defense, poor ability, and limited coverage. With one more move, it definitely would be 4 stars guaranteed. A water answer would be very helpful. Accuracy drops have benefited for the water Pokemon that we've struggled against, but we're just tempting RNG. Don't work so much. Come on, items. Max potion. Hell yeah. Needed that. Definitely needed that. Right, that's all the items here. I mean, I'll take the max potion. Just need one more to feel content. Because we have the lemonade, but I would like to have another one to support it and avoid needing to use the citrus or max potion. I don't think we've gotten any vitamins yet on this run. Maybe an HP up at the very beginning of the game, if I remember correctly. That's about it. There's an area I forgot to do. I'm gonna go back for it. There's an area I forgot. I didn't go down to Goldenrod City. I saw my repels at a low number and I was like, wait, that shouldn't be like that. I skipped a step. I'm going the wrong way again. Nope, I'm not. Yeah, I didn't go down this way. I just went straight up. Don't make it so that I came all this way for nothing. Come on, last item. Gotta be something for me. I mean, technically I got a roll-off berry, but this stage of the game I don't really put those on. Oof. That was not successful. Still have 11 more items to get. Hopefully that's where our luck is. Alright, so we got Destiny Bond, Morning Sun, Cross Poison. It's one I'm forgetting. Morning Sun, Destiny Bond, Healing Wish, okay. We get two moves, actually 59 at the end of Chuck. Yeah, when we're finishing the first gym, we'll get our last move. Right, here we go. Last phase of items. Wow, it turned at the last second. Did not mean to do that. Another hard scale from a rock smash would be nice. Or shards. White herb's not terrible. Be useful. Max ether, okay. Another confusion berry, not bad. Another Rost berry would be nice. A green shard? Green shard would be clutch. Another Lumberry and Rost berry. We have 2 full heals, but I used my only burn heal. 5 more items. Energy powder, it's a small heal, but haven't been getting any, so I'll take it. Alright, 1 more item. There's a few in the basement of Team Rocket's hideout, but not many. Nice, nice. That was not an easy fight. And that's the last item. Alright. Get to 52. That was a crit on the outrage. That's how it did so much damage. Nice. Oh boy, not you. He might have gotten dig at level 37. Well, I'm healing on the next after this anyways, so it's okay. Will be the next fight that I get my level up. Come on. Special attack, please. Submission, recoil, physical move. Decent typing, but low accuracy, contact, recoil. Not worth it. Feels like gouging fire all over again with the moves. Could burn. Alright, got through the water. Now onto the Lake of Rage, which means you're not too far away from guessing shiny Gyarados. Yo, Adam V, welcome. Yeah, right. The best of average for the moves. Stab but low accuracy. Lava Plume is definitely S tier. I almost like Lava Plume more than Flamethrower. Almost. It's very convenient to have for double fights. I know there's not many, but when they do come up, it's important to have a good strategy for them, and Lava Plume is just perfect for that. We had Octazooka, so it was either between keeping 2 water moves or keeping 2 fire moves. I don't know. I feel like Thunderbolt, it's weird. I feel like Thunderbolt is better than Discharge, but Lava Plume is better than Flamethrower. It's weird. I feel like Fire, when super effective, is a lot more consistent, but having a stronger electric move specifically for water types with how many there are, your likelihood of getting tanks in that typing just therefore is higher odds. Octazooka's garbage, good call. Fire's best coverage in the game, yeah. So I think giving up a little bit of fire base power is manageable compared to giving up electric base power. There is 30% chance to burn on Lava Plume, while Flamethrower only has 10%. Discharge and Thunderbolt work the same way. 30 is very high. 30 has come in clutch many times. Some occasions, it's like, all right, if I did have Flamethrower or had clicked Heat Wave, it would have just one-shot instead of lived on burn. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be battling these trainers. What am I doing? But it's the very reason why I decided to keep Heat Wave over Octazooka, because Octazooka would be 97.5 with stab. So Heat Wave is still technically a little bit stronger, a little bit more accurate. Now, we're only a few minutes away from the shiny Gyarados, so it's a good time to start guessing what we think it would be. If somebody gets the guess right, we do Pokemon pack openings. Koga is personal best for you. Damage always beats utility. Koga in this Elite Four, because Koga, unless Koga is Elite Four in Kanto. Truthfully, I don't remember. Yo, Drew Jackson, welcome. Looking like Pinsir for your guess. Nice. Shiny Torterra. Ooh. Torterra, Pinsir. What's your guess, Adam? Or anyone else who may be in chat. We have a little bit of a crowd tonight. I know my inconsistency has kind of lowered my viewership, but that's gonna happen. What would you guess the shiny Gyarados will be? It's randomized. There are 501 choices. Generation 1 through 4. You have the variant Rotoms and the variant Deoxys. That makes it equal 501. A little bit more than the 4 generations total out to. If you guess correctly, the following stream we do Pokemon pack openings for you. I'll go Charizard. Nice, that's a good one. If we're doing a starter theme, then I'm gonna say shiny Swampert. That way we have Fire, Water, Grass, each from a different generation. Right, Swampert and Torterra, they're not in the same gen, right? Because my only other option would be Empoleon, right? Because it would be Blastoise, Swampert, Empoleon. Who's the other one that I'm forgetting? Feraligatr. Oh, you know what? I'm going to switch that. I'm going to say Feraligatr. That'd be cool. You'll switch to Grovyle? Hell yeah. I was thinking of saying Sceptile, and then I was like, you know what, let's do Fire, Water, Grass. Reckon the Penguin has what it takes? I do. I mean, one more move would give me a little bit more confidence, but as of right now, it's been very consistent. just have to worry about physical fighting and ground. Those are our biggest threats. All right, any last guesses? Anyone else in the chat? We have Torterra, Charizard, Grovyle, and Feraligatr. All right, here we go. Shiny Seal. Better luck next time. dungeon. We have 35 special attacks for 25 Pokemon on the first floor. If one of the statue Pokemon can be weak to Ice Fang and get one shot, then we're pretty much all set. If there's a bunch of water type Pokemon, I think I'd have to be willing to use an Ether, Max Ether. Yeah, I have an Ether. All right, dungeon time. We got this. Bunch of grass type Pokemon. A Zubat would be nice in the statue. Oh, but he has color change. That's murder, yeah. Hyper beam in a small location. All right, statue is pretty easy. Yeah, nobody's living from that shot. Out of a Dragonite? No way. Yeah, with 108 water types. They are quite tricky to deal with. Does help that Muddy Water has the 95 base power. That's definitely coming clutch. Nice, we don't miss. $50-50 on clicking Muddy Water, yup. It's fine, we get healed after these statues. If Heat Wave is 51, Muddy Water's like 30. Only two statues left. 10 Pokemon, we should be good. We have 10 fire moves left. And I can click Muddy Water if needed. One more item on this floor. Miss again, don't burn. Go. Another Prison Berry. I don't think we're getting any items down here. 47? I don't think that's on the list. I know 45 is. Well, I'm not a physical attacker anyways. I wouldn't want it. Yeah, dive is physical. Oh shit, we got another max potion. Let's go. Hell yeah. I would like a hyper potion as well. That way I can avoid using the max potions until the Elite Four. We'll have plenty of max potions. We'll be swimming in them. We don't have a crazy high HP stat, so like we don't need extremely big heals, but having the 200s and the maxes will go a long way. Like probably be around 200 entering the Elite Four. Oof. Good flinch. All right, last item. That's it. Well, 500% before the gym gauntlet is really good, so I'm not upset. I could leave the Ayapa berries, the one I have 2 of. I can leave that to minus attack. Yeah, we need moves for the gauntlet for sure. I mean, I'll take this encounter if he's gonna go for stat bubble. I'm fine with that. Nice. Alright, just a double fight and then 3 small wild Pokemon. Ash Fire Metagross, wow. It's not letting me switch back to the other screen. Weird. Nice, good target. Oh, I forgot he was playing. That was silly of me. Right, GG. Whoop. Bye, Trapion. Well, I'll probably keep the Oranberry on for the gym fight, so no use taking it off and then just putting it back on. I like how the speed nature is making it so that no Pokemon are outspeeding us. I don't think we've been outsped once. Alright, first fight of the gym. We should get 59. Our very last level up move. But we have at minimum 2 for the heart scale. And we have a heart scale to look at it. Still no vitamins. Normally I find like 5 vitamins in the basement. That's fine. I can't use them anymore, so if I don't find any, that's honestly for the best. He'll have to do Yusin, which he hasn't been easy as of late. And we have the 2 double fights, which I'm not really worried about those. Honestly, I'm going to do the double fight first because that'll get me the level up to 59, just in case I need the move for Yusin. Come on, special attack, please. Damn it. Acid armor. I mean, +2 defense would be pretty helpful, I won't lie. But I need the moves. I can't sacrifice Ice Fang. It's been too helpful for dragons. Rayquaza, Salamence, Dragonite, all of them have not been threats because I had Ice Fang. And Heat Wave is just convenience for the upcoming dungeon after the gyms. Yeah, I don't think I can take it. I mean, maybe for the Elite Four, might want to spice it up with some acid armor. Could really help for the physical super effectives. I have a feeling one of the first 2 moves that we lost was a good move. All right, time for Yusin. Yeah, this bloke likes to mess around. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Right. Everything is complete, so we are onto the gym gauntlet. We can get 3 moves back to back. Pray that something is good. We know the last one is not usable. He gives us air cutter, which would be useful, but we can't use it. It's unable to be learned. The real test of steel. Good luck. Come on, you hit this. Nice. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam incoming. Nice. We're just not going to risk anything. Do what the best choice is in each Pokemon. Try to not take any damage. Do our best to not have to heal. See drop. You can hit this. Come on. Nice. And we snap out. Beautiful. All right, 15 damage that we do to ourselves. That's not bad at all. We can take that into the gym fight. Confusion Berry is kind of tempting to put on, not gonna lie. I was gonna do Para, but got this. A lot of sandstorms in this run. Yeah, Steel being immune has been huge. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, you gotta hit this one though. Good one shot. I had a feeling Lava Plume wouldn't one shot, and I didn't want to have to deal with the heal. Okay, there's 2. Only has 5. 3. We hit that. Nice, we hit that. That power whip was strong. Last one. We miss. Neutral. Nice, there we go. GG. Come on, Morty, you've given us good moves before. Come on, bless us. Special attack. Big tears. It minuses special defense by 2, but it's not worth it. Yo, AM, welcome. Got an encounter in the wild. The wild Tropius appears. Pretty much every location from here on has given us problems at one point. So every fight we just have to handle with care, do our best. Good morning, Master Bro. How are you doing today? Enjoying your free day today, AM? Nice. This whole game has given us problems. I've always been curious if there's been like one Pokemon, one trainer that we've never lost to. Have breakfast, nice. It's gonna be a hot week. Okay, not bad, not bad. One more fight. Nice, GG. Go and sell our items real quick, and then on to Jasmine. Stun Destiny Bond, Healing Wish, Frost Poison, Big Tears. Switched to the wrong island. Whoops. Oh, Petraberry. I meant to put on Persianberry. Whoops. That's the wrong one. There we go. We don't need the Petraberry. We can't be poisoned. Alright, it's just one and done in here. Though, she is infamous for using Perish Song on her first Pokemon. Alright, thanks for joining us, AM. You have yourself a great day. We hit that and we one-shot. Let's go. Good one-shot. Gonna heal here. Such a tank, and I'm not getting the burn. It's Mold Breaker. Do you? That was a crit. It's okay. Come on. Lost a lot of health to this, but as long as we don't miss, that's all that matters. Nice. Good one shot. Okay, two more. Nice. I couldn't risk a miss right there. Good. Oh, beautiful accuracy drop into the Spore missing. Hell yeah. And we knock it out. GG. No heals needed. 2 out of 3. Come on. If you don't give me a good move, I don't get a good move until potentially Heart Scale. Great win. Nice ending.
Very nice ending. Sand Tomb, that's a physical move, 70 accuracy and 15 base power. Oof. Well, this is our moveset through Price, through the radio tower, all the way up to the last town. Yeah, definitely getting held back by the moves, but the moves are doing what we need to move forward. Like, if the moves were worse than what they currently are, I don't think it would have gotten this far. So I can't be too upset. I just have to stick out hope that something is available at the heart scale, or Claire gives us something to finish with. Alright, gym number 3. I do Master Bro. I play old school RuneScape. Here we go. Big win. Love that it one-shots. Even with the minus attack.
Same, Master Bro. I grew up watching my uncle play it, and I played it a little bit when I was really young. I didn't have membership back then, so I didn't know the full game, but it was fun to do like the grind for the levels, and recently got back into it. Nice, we hit that. It's okay, that's okay, come on. Nice. Ooh. Jeez. Did not like that that just happened. Okay. Good luck. Come on. We got this. Plenty of lava plumes, so we don't have to worry about missing. We got this. First one easy. Don't know if this one shots. Uns- nice. I missed any Parasong. No, that's game. Wow, that's game. He has 4 Pokemon left. Yeah, it's game because it's 3. It's 3 turns and there's 4 Pokemon left. And I'm not one-shotting or even two-shotting Latios. Ah, damn. Sad. Aeroblast. Would have taken that. 100% I would have taken that. That would have helped for water types. Razor Leaf for the last one. Thunderbolt late game. No other ability. This is the one I was thinking of getting. It had Move Relearner Sketch. It's a physical attacker. Aerial Ace. Razor Leaf. I mean, with Aeroblast, Muddy Water, Lava Plume, Ice Fang, I could see it getting through the Elite Four. Low health, low defense. Low health, low defense. Low defense. Low defense. Magic Guard, yep. $114 attack. He had all that special attack and decided to click Parasong? What a loser. He didn't have any special attacks, that's why he clicked it. And that was pretty bulky as well. His last one was Swampert. Probably would have been a 2-shot with Muddy Water.
Six hours of walking, nice. The job I had before moving down to Georgia, I walked about 10 miles a day, 5 days a week for the job. It was a good try, guys. We did our best. Nothing you can do about a miss into Parasong. I had heals. I was playing smart. Did what I could. It's 2:30. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. I'm just gonna grab a quick snack and we can keep going. I'm pretty awake. I just want to grab something to munch on. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Yo, Friezo, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, Friezo. Alright, I want to restart the emulator real quick. Hopefully it fixes the lag. Reset the luck, yep. Thank you, Master Bro. Hi, Zuko. How did the Muddy Water Heat Wave run end? We were at Price, the 7th gym leader. We were in front of a Vaporeon. We missed Muddy Water. It was his 4th Pokemon, which means we took out 2. We were on number 4, and it used Perish Song. And Perish Song is 3. I needed to take out 4 Pokemon. His 2nd Pokemon was a Latias, which was very defensive. It was able to tank Ice Fang and Muddy Water, and even with the fact that we couldn't get past with Perish Song, we also couldn't get past with Latias back there. If we didn't get Perish Song, we probably would have taken out the Latias, but it was still just unfortunate. Had a lot of potential, but when you miss, right? Cosmic Power for the win. And now he doesn't have any more blizzards. Pressure also for the win. Attack boost. GG. Suko, I gotta move you. Taking up too much of the chair, buddy. There you go. Your nail's stuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. Your nail's stuck. Hey, hey. There you go. Okay. No, we did not just die. We lived because I did cosmic power. Now I died. Damn. 146. Just glass cannon, compound eyes. Fast and strong. That's all he needed. Lure of time, Draco Meteor, Air Slash. Oh, Gengar did it, but better. Wow, 189, 164. Literally looks the same as that mine and just better. Fire Blast, Hydro Cannon, Focus Blast, Hyper Voice, Nature Power, Icy Wind, Gust, Grass Knot, Powder Snow. Tri-Attack itself would have been better than Nature Power. Yeah, Nature Power has double PP, but really only it's good for gyms and kneeling for. Trace. A whale. Going to the hairdresser today, nice. Probably get a haircut next month myself. I don't go too often. Ooh, Dusknoir. 9 speed, sad. Good pivot.
blows. Nice. Gotta be careful, but at least we're tanky. Can take hits decently. Just can't take a lot of hits and not be able to run. I played Pokemon White back in the day because I liked Zekrom. Well, shoot. I enjoyed it. It was a fun game. And I got Black 2. And I enjoyed Black 2. I enjoyed the map enough to play it twice. No pivots here. Have to play Black again to remember like all of it. I mean, I also did HeartGold and Soul Silver for both games, so both generations I kind of double dipped the experience, so they would be in contention to like compete for. Though I did play Leaf Green the most out of all of them. And I would definitely say Leaf Green is my number one. There's only one more patch to look at, and I haven't seen anything yet to pivot to. And I have to pivot. I guess I could do Grumpig, right? I mean, it's better than nothing. It's a little faster. That's number 3. Yeah, okay, I guess we do Grumpig. Wow, he crit. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, speed boost. Hyper beam, twister, bubble. Saw. There were no pivots. Alright, that was a dead file. It's honestly for the best. Water spout. Bad nature, sadly. But if we can get a dragon scale, this could have potential. Nice. GG. I'm still gonna look for pivots. Pretty cool to have water spout in good special attack until it gets the item, but it's not the fastest, not the best nature. Kind of a gimmick run. And who knows, we found Empoleon last file. Maybe we'll find Kingdra on this file. Yeah, if we don't have any decent pivots and we can get the scale after the first trainer, we'll try to go for that. But if there's something better, I'd rather go for a security pivot than copium evolution. Eevee. Do I have any stones? I don't. Oh my gosh, look who it is. Do we go for the level 3? Extrasensory, ooh. Kinda wanna go for the level 3, to be honest. Please have good nature. Good nature, bad ability. No. No. Damn. And we get one shot by a fairy. Damn. Good stat. Had a secondary ability. Charge beam. Technically, it was a physical. Or sphere. Kind of slow. Sad. Fast. Bad ability. Soundproof Bolt Absorb. Silverwind, Energy Ball, Extra Sensory. Heat Proof, Spark. Air Slash, Earthquake. Calm Mind, Thundershock. Motor Drive Polyrath with the minus attack and Water Spout. Ooh, it's under 400 BST and it evolves. So it actually can use pure power. Oh, sad. Super lock, physical. Easy. Machamp's not a bad pivot. Discharge, ooh, that was a crit. If we find the level 5 Machamp before the third Pokemon there, I'm just gonna catch it. Poison, damn it. Oh, nope, because I accidentally killed him. And when that happens, I'm technically not allowed to go and heal. So I'm gonna try to find it, just throw a Pokeball at it, and hope for the best. Got this. Yes, let's go. Wow, I can't believe that worked. $20 special attack at level 5. 15 speed, hidden power, unburden. Not bad. Obviously, I would have liked attack and special defense switched, or no minus defense. Wouldn't hurt to look at other pivot options. It's workable, but there could be better potential for sure. Not built the same as that Napoleon was. We'll give a quick scout for the last one. And if anything outspeeds us or takes too long, I'm just gonna run this. Wait, I saw all 3. Sneasel. Yeah, this should at least get us to the next patch. Hidden power and discharge should be enough. I do like the 20 special attack. It's tempting. Especially if that was hidden power fighting. It's not fighting. it's flying, electric, or steel. Ominous wind, ooh. Probably over smog. Sleep talk has a little bit more value than smog does. Like, discharge was stronger on Minun than smog was. And on grass types, they would be the same damage. But 70 accuracy. $29 at level 8. Strong. Just slightly above average. 21 speed. Glaceon would be interesting. Worse typing, little better BST. No Firestone. And that's number 4. So right now it's between Machamp and Glaceon. Right? Yep, those are our 2 options. What do you guys think? Machamp or Glaceon. I don't think we saw anything for the Shiny Stone or Dawn Stone. Shiny Stone would be Togetic and Roselia. Dawn Stone would be Snorunt and Kirlia. And then Eevee as well. We didn't see Eevee this file. We saw it last file. You're thinking Glaceon. Alright. Can at least scout its moves with Sleep Talk. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the Machamp. I know the special defense is tough, but with how strong it is, if it was to get Ore Sphere, this thing would be insane. Honestly, I think I'm gonna say Machamp. Water Gun is very weak, so it's tough to tell if it's a special attacker or not. Did not seem to be a physical attacker, but resisted, high defense. And it was also slower than us, so it's either 20 or below on its speed at level 8, or 9 rather. So it's not that fast. You're right, Christian, you're right. It's gotta be electric. Which is probably the most unfortunate one to get. Because it wasn't super effective on Glaceon, so it wasn't Steel. It's not super effective here, so it's not flying. So that has to be electric. Yeah. Probably the most unfortunate one, because I already have Discharge. Big. Safeguard. I mean, it's not a terrible move. I was kind of tempted to use Sleep Talk for now, but I have to have Ominous Wind because it's my ground coverage. Oh god. Get another move until 19. It's not good. I can't really get rid of Hidden Power because without it, I only have 20 PP for a building with 16 Pokemon. I think I have to say no to it for now. Alright, we're gonna need some good luck. Alright, good luck. If any of the normal flying type Pokemon are Volt Absorber Motor Drive, we're stuck. Fresh water is a good item. Honestly, any normal type. Right, one more level. We got this. I have a feeling this next trainer has a legendary. Nope. Okay. Oh, we got the level up. Nice. Covet, that's a physical move. don't know. So like, let's say I'm at half health, right? And then I take their citrus berry. Do I hold it and then eat it and then activate Unburden by eating their berry? I don't know how it works. Because like I can only take their berry if I'm not holding anything. So I assume it procs your held item when you take it and then procs the act of using it. Uh-oh. It's not good. Okay, it's 2-shot, but I got poison. And I have no status seal. I didn't do the blue shard. Rip. That's sad. I could have had an orange berry to hold right here, which would have helped. He missed. Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. I don't even have an item. Spawn Omni Boost. Nope. Crit. Nice. No! No, GG. I don't have any PP restores. Yo, Laser Dog, how you doing? I was considering using Discharge on the what's it called? Breloom. But I don't think I would have one-shot with Ominous. I could have one-shot with Ominous Wind. It's low defense. Special defense. Mexico now for a wedding? Thank you. Hope that Mexico is nice right now for you. You're having some good weather. Thank you, Christian. Magical Leaf. It's the only other one. Aeroblast. No offense, Truant. Probably going to be doing like one more file before I get off myself. We're about 4 hours in right now. We had a Slowbro get to the Elite Four, and then had another one recently after the Slowbro, and I'm failing to remember what it was. I believe it got to the fourth 4th Elite Four, and Slowbro got to Lance. We just had earlier tonight, continuing from yesterday, we had an Empoleon get to Price, the 7th gym. It missed Muddy Water on the 4th Pokemon of Vaporeon because we didn't have water coverage, though Muddy Water was a one-shot. We missed, and he used Parasong, instantly making us lose. PP Max, ooh. .23 speed on this Granbull, damn. Good crit. Good tank. GG. Nice. You know, I think the Pokemon that went to the Elite Four after Slowbro, I think it was Golduck. If I remember correctly, I think it was Golduck. It was like a crazy Pokemon. It had extra sensory and water spout, if I remember correctly. Mighty Ducks. Yeah, that was a fun run. It lost because it didn't have enough items. If I'd been able to save one of the 4 stores for the Elite Four, or just at least one more, because I remember I had 2, and I had to use one of them at a gym at Claire, or like the dungeon behind Claire, one of the 2. Nidoking could be a pivot. I do like that we're extremely fast on this. We do have stab. We're not strong because of the nature. Yeah, if this is a dead file, we'll add another one before ending. It's been a while since we've been able to chat, Laser Dog, and I'm glad you've been able to return. Been a real busy summer. Definitely going to be making it to the stream more going forward. Hell yeah. Hey, a busy summer is always good. Best time of the year to be busy. The channel's been popping off a bit. More viewers, more subs. I think by the end of summer. My original goal was by the end of June with how the trajectory was over the last month, but then I kind of fell short over this past week, just not being consistent every day, and that kind of slowed down the growth. People are still coming by, but new people aren't getting the content as often these last few days. Yes, ZA would definitely help viewership, hopefully. I still have yet to buy a Switch 2, but might try to wait until they have like a special edition for ZA. I think that would be really cool. I only got one special edition Nintendo product ever, and it was in the game special edition. It was just the red and black DS special edition. So I think that would be a pretty cool thing to have. Come on, where's number 3? Ooh, okay. There we go. Good crit. Not a big fan of the moves, but it is a better Pokemon. I think I still pivot to it and just hope for the best. Guts. It's good speed still. Stab. X-Scissor. Sad that it has the minus attack. I don't know, it's not great, but it'll get us into the next area. Not terrible with stab, but its attack is now average instead of above average. Would have had a really good attack stat without the nature. Kinda. I still think I look at my options before locking into it. Tangro's not bad. 535, 16 moves. We don't run it too often. And times 2 has what? 4 times 2? Fire, bug, ice, flying. And Poliwhirl is number 4. Okay. If we find a rocky King's Rock, could be fun to do an evolution out of it. Yeah, and with low special defense, just fire is just too scary to run this. Yeah, 22 at 8 with a minus attack. That could have been like 26, 28. Probably 26. Would have been really strong. Split attacker. Yeah, Ember would scorch us. That's number 4. Okay. So it's pretty much just Tangrowth. That's the only other pivot. No evolution items. I guess Dratini could be backup if the Tangrowth is horrible. I said Dratini, I meant Dragonair. And then if Dragonair is also bad, then I guess we do Copium. That's not a good start. Yeah, that's like 5 times more than what we were a few months ago. We've been able to do a consistent like 100 to 120 viewers. It's been a little low just because I was inconsistent, as I mentioned this past week. Our highest was our 24-hour stream for hitting 500. Our peak at that stream was 364. Compound Eyes should have been a physical attacker. It's a little slow as well. Compound Eyes is cool, but and we have a lot of moves to learn. It's just not strong and it's not fast. It's very tanky. I don't know. I kind of think we pivot to Dragonair. And it doesn't have any moves. Charge Beam. That's a crit. I'll leave it up to you, Laser Dog. Dragonair or Tangrowth? They're both not great. 1.5? Yeah, about that. Yeah. They're both about a 1.5. Yeah, growth is ironically, growth is faster. Even though it's level 5. I think I'd go for the Copium in the lighthouse, in the Bellsprout Tower. Not bad actually. And we can get it as a level 9. Not gonna have any moves either. Has 2 abilities. One-shotted. Unfortunate. Bullet Punch, Covet, Submission, Discharge, Dragon Rush, Meteor Mash, X-Scissor, Rind, Bone Club. Meteor Mash, Bone Club would have been good for Compound Eyes. Punch. Soundproof. Meteor Mash, Magnet Bomb, Signal Beam, Bullet Punch, Twin Needle. Marvel Scale, Clamp, Iron Head. Wasn't the file. Natural Cure, Special Attacker, Tri-Attack, Low Speed. Special Attacker, Aurora Beam, Ancient Power. Blast Cannon has a little bit of attack to make use of Rolling Kick. It's been okay, Laser Dog. Not terrible, not amazing. Taking it day by day, week by week. How about you, Laser Dog? How's work in the relationship going? We'll see, though. Hell yeah. I hope so. That would be awesome. Low special attacker, but if it can evolve into a special attacker, the nature is really good. We'll see if we can get an electrolyzer in one of these first 3 items. Ooh, Snorlax pivot. Okay, we just need to get through the grass. Come on, if I can run from this and get to the rival. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Snorlax, here we come. Well, it hasn't outsped us once. Either that or I'm just getting extremely lucky. Trying to find the level 6. I'm fucked right now. Relax, come on. Level 6. I might just have to settle for a level 5. There it is. Oof. It's definitely slow. Yeah. 8 speed. Neutral nature. Split attacker. Still gonna go and scout at the top hatch. Yeah, it's meh. Dragon Claw is nice. Ninja coverage is nice. I mean, I knew going into it that it would be slow. Was hoping the rest of the stats would kind of carry it, like if attack and defense were switched, or special attack and defense were switched. Could have maybe pulled it off. It's a level 6 Swampert instead of level 5. Clan Pearl, I don't think I have the Tooth of Scale. No. Yo, welcome back, AM. We do Swampert. It's not bad. ×4 weakness isn't always great, but I'll catch the level 3. The level 6 is going to be a 5% spawn. And taking on that submission over and over, it's just not worth it. So once I find a Swampert, I'm catching it immediately. Please run. Come on, Swampert. I think it had really good special attack, actually. Silverwind had done decent damage. Here it is. Oh my gosh, he has stab water spout. Nice. Come on, good stats, please. Battle armor is really good. Split attacker, kind of low on the offenses, which I wasn't expecting. It is level 3, but what I'm expecting is at level 5 it'll be 12. At level 8 it'll be 18. Not terrible, not amazing. At least it's faster. Now, do I scout for the last Pokemon or do I just full send? Take a quick gander, but I won't waste too much time. Last one. Oh my god, I'm so glad I scouted. No! The low defense was unfortunate. Oh, very slow. Not the best moves either. Discharge with special attack, wing attack, trump card, Thunderbolt, no Weather Ball, no Crab Hammer. Weather Ball, no Thunderbolt. Water Absorb, no Thunderbolt. Alright, one more file. One more try. Slide, if only it didn't have the minus attack. Still very strong with it, but it could have been it could have been 20 at level 5. Energy powder, nice. Ooh. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Clinch? Ah, no clinch. GG. It was a good try. Blastoise, but no speed, no ability. No speed. Magic Guard and Shield Dust. Slow start. Flamethrower, Lava Plume. Filter. Trump card. Zuko, be nice. Well, I'm feeling pretty tired. I think it would be best to end the stream here. But it was a good stream. Polion did his best, but we all knew the miss would have to be paid off sooner or later. Fortunate pair song. Try again tomorrow. Thank you everyone for joining. And I hope you guys enjoy your day. See you next time. Peace.